the game, we're going to take a shot. We're going to send a statement. But the defense was more than ready. Gets the pressure, gets the sack, and they make the first statement.
He's going to lose a yard on that.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time. Offensively, the defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Dances away to buy time. Trying to make magic with his feet. Complete to the right. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on fourth down in their first drive. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. Intercepted in the first drive. Ends with the pick. He'll try to take it back.
And that's not the attempt you wanted to second half.
Leach me back to all seats in the six one man shit truck. You can tell I'm trying to money we get off the inside roll that you got. Floss for some nigga. Give money, give money. Money coming from some niggas with money. You might see it before baby if you get it. Schedule this pool locking on the face money. Don't see him from me. See it crazy. It's all the don't see him from me. Don't see him. And you ain't getting money. It's quick. It's all the don't see him from me. Next to you, then your bitch gon' stare. Niggas try hard to fit somewhere. They don't let ass kiss and they get nowhere. I used to trick into rhyme. Fucking with shit the color of OJ's blind. I ain't gonna cross that board, right there. Now this is shit I laugh about in my condo. I used to keep my chain on my dress and on my jewels. That's how you gotta move when you up with the real show me love, but I'm hated by the place. But I'm gonna shop forever on the bitches, no breaks. Man, I'm saying lame niggas can't want to see us. It's now going broke. I'm laughing next. But that ain't no money. I don't need to show money just so I can show money. Big boss, from big boss. You ain't getting money, fish coming talk. Big boss, from big boss. If you ain't getting money, fish coming talk. Big boss, if you ain't getting just quick talk, so I did it like this. So I get money, but they get it like this. I probably got some ice, but it ain't hitting like this. Everybody wants to see motherfucking clear. Everybody like this. Everybody get but don't get it like this. I got some ice, but it ain't hitting like this. Everything to a worker, to a boss, it ain't shit. Oh, everybody boss. Yeah. What's going on? Nigga ain't had too many choices. It was one way, or you go the other way. Well, shit, I grew up on. I had to sell something. Yeah, fuck. I used to sell something. I nigga on the block got the whole jump. I used to sell something. Still think you ain't getting money, but just ain't fuck. Sell something. So short. Some niggas started out with nothing. I had to sell something. Sitting in my blood, sitting in my friends. We're trying to train long diamonds in my chain. Rockin' leathers, but I got many dreams. Presidential always standing up the beach. So yeah, I'm smart. So just in the I drive a big lease. Niggas big. I got 16. That's what I wish was. Man, pass this out. I gotta get my section. Niggas gotta break the niggas made a nigga. Party out. Competition one to refuse a nigga. I'm looking for amazing. I was cheating. I found a way to get out. I was like the shit. I was like, if I'm you up, our shit is too heavy. Stacks I get. Yeah, I'm money. Fuck this. Got a man up a sale sign. Give me this sale. I used to sell something. Son, you know, but I got the whole insurance. I used to sell something. Sell getting money, but you ain't for it. I used to sell something. Go short. Some niggas started out with nuts. I used to sell something. I just want to put it all in to a hand. Y'all let me do it. I spent 700 on the house. I cut up 1,600. I said to be used to re-up on 200. It's 2.5. That's a big game. That's right. From there, I'm about my tracks. I can make the mistakes. I got to fair now. This I've been saying. I'm just it's not low. It's a big hand. Time now you want to stress. Man, in the most like it ain't nothing like y'all pussy like a champ. Y'all down in the same y'all so every drug just in case if it's sold up. That's really how I'm up and showed up. She was always moving with my cut and some game OGs told us. Get caught you telling nothing. Now here we go sell something. I was listening. I get to sell something. So the money going. I got the hospital. You ain't getting money. Some niggas started out with nuts. Yeah. You know, niggas be running this motherfucker with their hair out. Be mad at the nigga that got it on his own. I don't even really think like that. I keep asking like a man for some shit. And it's all the shit I heard to say. We shot the free for 16. Like so sick.
We know that based upon this play, the nickel will align here, and we know the blitz will be coming from this side, right? We should know that based upon how the defense aligns, okay? So as we see here, nickels to the passing strength, and we know the blitz is coming from over here. Now, here's the issue with bringing the blitz from the corner, all right? This is what you never want to do, in my opinion. You never want to bring the blitz from this far away from the quarterback, okay? So, granted, we're in the middle of the field. If we were to align over here, okay, and put the passing strength on this side, okay, I think it would be even worse to bring this corner from the side. He'd be coming from the field because they put the passing strength into the boundary, okay, but this would be a situation where you would never want to bring this corner. And the reason why is because the distance from here to the quarterback is way too far away, okay? In essence, we can call an offensive play, snap the ball, go through our reads, and the ball will be out before this player even gets there. We don't even have to block him. You never want to bring the corner in a situation like this because the path in between him and the quarterback is too far away. Okay, so I think the ball is in the center. Okay, and this is where I wouldn't like calling a corner blitz. Again, the distance is too far away. Okay, ball's out before he gets there. Now, obviously, when you're playing against a computer, you're playing like maniacs that get rid of the ball way too quickly. But even against a human opponent, that corner will almost never get there before they get rid of the ball, right? Okay, but now we put the ball on the hash, okay? So now we move the ball here, All right. So again, this is boundary and field. I think I have some artwork coming up here. All right. So now, let's say they come out in this formation, shotgun offset. Okay. And before you come out on the field, hey, they're going to put the passing. This may be a situation where you're like, okay, I want to going to come from the opposite end of the passing strength. And you know that they're going to put the passing strength over here. So, the blitz is going to come from the boundary. And this is where you may decide to start bringing the corner blitz. So here I do have the artwork where we have more space over here. So this is the field. We have less space over here. So this is the boundary, right? Hence the boundary blitz. So we got the boundary coming, and again, that's still kind of too far away, right? So you see here what we've done. We have a shorter distance, right? See, before the ball was in the center, and we had a further distance to get to the quarterback. But now because it's on hash and we're coming from the boundary, we can get in a situation where we have less distance to travel with this blitz. Okay, to me, I really want to optimize the blitz path of the defense that we're bringing the corner. Right, this is where I like to bring the blitz from the corner. I like to do it from the boundary. But we're going to get into situations where, we get into a better situation for bringing the corner blitz. How about if they start reducing the split of the wide receiver from the outside, right? So traditionally, right, the passing strength is to the left, right? So we know the nickel is going to align over here in that deep path. Well, usually this receiver, is aligned. these stunts with the blitz from the outside, from the corner. Now they have to account for this, and then sometimes we're actually in coverage with the corner, and we can start bringing blitzes from the strong side. I mean, you put more information on the plate of the user because they have to adding possibilities to them making mistakes. All right, so we eliminate the issue of coming from depth. You never want to bring the cornerback from depth. When you're blitzing, you don't really want to bring him from too far away from the quarterback. Well, they kind of do this for you by coming out in this formation. Now we're never coming from depth because the corner is aligned here. We're never coming from too far away because the wide receiver is reduced, right? So we eliminate both of those problems with the boundary blitz, and then we're shortening the path to the quarterback just for the fact that you are coming out in this formation. So whenever I see them come out in a tight set, especially when they're on the hash, this is where I would call some of these boundary blitzes. All right, so that's what this video is about. It's really about the boundary blitz. When you don't want to bring the blitz on the corner on the blitz, you really don't want to bring him from depth. You don't want to bring him from too far away from the quarterback. All right, so here's an example. We're in a tight set. If I would have pressed the, I can't remember the adjustment where the defense knows it's a pass, he would have never went on that run fake, and he would have been sacked on this hash. But again, we still see the benefit of bringing the corner on the blitz. And that's primarily what this video is about. All right, when not to bring the corner on a blitz. You don't want to bring him from too far away. You really want to bring him from the boundary and shorten the path. And I really like it when they reduce into those tight sets. And so that's what this video is about. And the next set of videos, I'll get into adjustments we can make with the play, coverages from penning, and more plays from this defensive formation. I hope you got something from this video, and I hope you keep coming back for more like this.
Maybe you just need to go back to the ocean.
Definitely appreciate this support. It's a video. I decided to drop a video on just a couple of drives of analysis of me running what I've always ran whenever I played Madden the last 20 or so years, and that's a version of spread. Okay, so you guys should know that by now. And I just started playing the game, so I wanted to showcase how the understanding of these concepts translate from game to game. You don't have to learn new stuff in a new Madden for your offense to be able to function. Now, granted, I am a little rusty, but again, like I've stated, you want to learn concepts, not just like individual plays, because when you learn a concept, you learn hundreds of plays, not just one, right? So right we get started, I got a new program here, because my old turf trigger wasn't working right anymore. So please forgive any rust. So, I mean, come on, guys. You guys know me. So I love the 2x2 sets. I'll set back here. And by now, you should know what's going on here. All right, so one of the benefits I love about spread sets, or like 2x2 with the offset back, is where we can run one passing concept one side and a different concept on the other side. And we can utilize these two concepts, make them complement one another to where, you know, we have the ability to attack any coverage that they throw at us. Maybe not every single coverage known to man, but the majority of coverages. So what you see here, to the left, we are running a levels concept, a staple of what Manning used to love to run, running a version of flow on this side of the field. Basically what I'm doing is, if I get double high, split safety, structured type defense, and I'm working weak side. If I get single high, then I'm working the strong side, this side of the field. So I have videos on the levels concept. I believe I have a video on flood from like Madden 2021. Again, the good thing is you can go back and watch those, and the concepts are still the same. So I'm going to play it.
Fancy shotgun sanitation.
All right, so right away, it looks like double high. Okay, looks like split safety. However, this is the thing with defense. The defense, it's obligated to tell the truth post snap. They always tell the truth post snap, but they are not obligated to tell the truth pre-snap. What I mean by that is we can show a 2-high shell pre-snap like they're doing right here, and then post snap we can rotate into single. Okay? So if you are a static individual who isn't good at reading post snap, this could be a situation where you can run into problems if you're trying to coverage read. Okay, because you can get stuck on trying to attack the double high beating side and then they rotate into something that gives you problems with levels. Okay, so the way I alleviate this, we got a post snap read, but I pick a defender that I read whenever I'm running this concept, levels on the left and sales on the right, and I like to read the backside safety. Okay, and the saying I give is if he stays.
This is not your typical leather shoe. This is the Adapt Leather Trainer, made for people on their feet all day who refuse to sacrifice style for comfort. A toe box that lets your toes spread naturally so you feel stable, supported, and never cramped. And a zero-drop sole that supports your posture and takes pressure off your knees and lower back. Every step is cushioned by a massaging insole with over 100 microbursts. With smoothing tech that connects you back to the earth's natural energy. Flexible, lightweight, and wrapped in full-grain leather, these go wherever your day takes you. You don't have to pick between comfort and style anymore. These are the shoes you'll reach for every day. No second thoughts.
Smartphones start tricky issues. TenorShare provides the best solutions. We offer Reboot, 4Key, 4D Dig, and more. We got more than 150 million downloads and 85 million satisfied customers worldwide. TenorShare. We focus on smartphone solutions.
My eyes stay to the weak side. However, if he leaves, he's playing deep middle, or if he's rocking down as if he's buzzing because the other safety is playing deep middle. If he leaves, then my eyes leave to this side. And that's the easiest way, the best way I've come to utilize this playbook. So am I in the safety here? He's going to tell me which side I'm going to work. And if he does stay in its double high, then the next player we leave. It may seem like a daunting task, guys, but I'm telling you, man, after you've been doing this over and over again, it's just like second nature. Now, that's why I understand when quarterbacks they get like 3 different offensive coordinators 3 years in a row, and they're not able to get in rhythm with an offense. And that may seem like a repetitive cliche, but it's true. If you got a guy, an assistant who's been in the system for 4 years, I would assume the language, the verbiage, the nuances of the offense, future you can do it in his sleep, right? So with this type of concept, I'm telling you, you'll be able to do this in your sleep if you practice whatever it is in your offense. You just get used to it, right? So if they stay and they stay on double high, the next player we read in the defense is this player. He dictates where we go with the ball. If he stays underneath, then we're looking to work the deep end or behind him. If he gets vertical and rides upfield with the number 2 going upfield, and then now the window underneath is open for us to throw underneath to standard. Right, so that is the reads. I see I haven't changed with that. So that's something we're on the spread. Okay, he's staying. Okay, this guy's staying. So now we're working here. Now we're looking at this player. Like that quick, my eyes are right here, right? Okay, he's going upfield. Right away, I know exactly where I'm going with the ball. And so, my critique of this is, well, what if the 3 rec works into the window of this? And I'm never really concerned with that because we have the 3 threat side. This is our strong side right here. In a double high safety defense, he always has to. So the fact that our 3 is to the strong side over here and he is working fast to the flag, no matter what, he's going to have to widen it on him. Rotate his hips towards this way. Okay. Now I may not rotate his hips towards this way because some teams dictate that the 2 receiver side is the side that the 3 rec should work. But in that case, that's where we can kind of punish them because then we get a numbers advantage on this side of the field. Okay. Balls out. Manny used to throw that to Harrison and Wayne a million times. So this pissed me off. My attention to detail is kind of like a gift to the person. There's another thing I like about spread guys is pass protection. If you want to learn pass protection, I highly suggest number 1, you probably want to start running a lot of empty. Okay, now that may sound absurd. Okay, but second thing is want to run spread type sets. I think that's the best way to learn the nuances of pass protection. Okay, so maybe I'll make another video on that so I don't go too far on the edge here. The thing I didn't like about this is what I love about spreading teams out is we try to streamline the pass protection. It's just simple. It's just the same almost every time. I'm almost always sliding towards the weak side. So this is the strong side of the formation. This is the weak side. Almost always sliding to the weak. Okay, maybe I'll make another video on that. But what we want to do is slide to this guy. Right, so I should get a 4-man slide here. So you guys work. Right, so that takes care of them. You should be big on him. Okay, so the only one we have to account for as far as being hot off of is this player. Your hots are directly tied to your pass protection. Okay, if I were to slide to this guy, then the hot would be over here. Okay, so the reason why I want to slide weak with a play like this is because I want to be hot off of a player from the strong side. The reason why is because if this guy comes, right, we don't have a blocker to account for him. So that's the quarterback's responsibility. Well, we have, if he were to come, right, well then now they have 2 defenders against 3 receiving threats on this side of the field. Okay, so if he stays up and he stay up, we can throw flat immediately.
Nothing beats a Chitsy holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £300 offer. And we afford? Nothing beats a Chitsy holiday.
22! Blue 22!
Just practicing some zone blitzes, man. It's the playoffs. I need to have some more pressure packages. Alexa,
Now connected to iPhone 2.
You ain't never met a P that's this authentic. Feel that you could, baby, show me if you do. I'm on the phone, you rock style, right now, playing like playing with a pump, still with a drink in your head. And I find out you like to swim with your top off. Saddles in my slop stop, baby, I'm on the light. Reporting out from the west side. There's real hard in this thing while these lanes get just like that. Try to cut me and chase my steps. But I'm tough in the last one's not my sense. But right there's got me on you and I'm coming up. Heading to a good nothing. I'm 7 minutes in a second, baby, I'm really this heavy. Double plating, I'm rolling you. Good, I'll keep you like a phone. Just say you ready to say today. We can grow on a day. But I don't need them.
Yes. How about that right out of the gate? They're going for the big play, and they hit it. What a way to jumpstart this offense.
Baby, tell me what's running backs if you run between the tackles. Baby, that's what I just should have taken the time. Let's let me show you what it's for. They don't know joy, baby. I must be daddy. Don't go. Ain't no time to go. Every game, baby, you ain't dealing with it. Everybody, double chasing with the gang from the meat to the what you say. On west side, yes. Because it's something that's in the news. There's time for me to fucking let me try to come and be putting on the side. It's like a time there. Baby, you got me.
you know what? I have no idea. I'll check Twitter right now. I haven't been paying attention too much. They have not announced the cards for tomorrow yet.
PAT makes it 7-0. Scored that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return here. It takes him in the end zone and they begin the drive at the 25. And the quarterback makes him pay for it. First down and 10.
Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. There's Park. It's going. They bring him down, but this offense in scoring position. First down.
And what a great effort by the tight end. Not only does he make the catch, but how about the effort there to break that tackle to pick up more yards?
Big guys up front, line up. It's first down. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Looks like he's going to run it. Looking for the end zone. There's a lane. He's taking him on that one. Touchdown.
Well, the defense is so complete in stopping this passing game that they underestimate what this quarterback can do when he throws it down and can take off. He takes this one all the way to the house.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Mississippi State offense is back out there now. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. The sure hands. It's Sanders.
This week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
That's able to play even on a first down pass attempt. He got heavy pressure.
Well, everybody talks about sacks, and they're very important. But sometimes just the rush, the pressure, affecting the quarterback is just as effective. He didn't have a clean throwing lane, and they forced him incompletion.
Clear for the first down and more. He's in the clear. And he will head out of bounds after a huge pickup on the ground.
Are you kidding me? This big a game on a quarterback scramble? Defensive coordinator better get his defense together because that had to be a blown assignment. There's no way that a quarterback should get out in the open field off of a scramble and pick up those kind of yards.
First and goal for the offense. To throw, it's Daniels. Touchdown, Daniels. And 6 more points to the tie.
Great job here of finding him again. That's his second touchdown reception in his football game.
Yeah, I have no idea. They haven't released the cards yet or announced what the cards are for tomorrow.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Not much opportunity. He's taken by the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive. Set up at the 24. Looking to throw it on first down. The pass is intercepted. He's in the clear. Inside the 10. Here's the touchdown. Kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. And here's the return from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. As they try to make some adjustments here. Here's a good throw off the play fake. They make the tackle and then create a solid game on that pass. The Terrapins will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Dropping back, it's Robertson. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Breaking tackles and going. Finally got down to the 12 and explosive play puts him in great scoring position.
With all their prep work coming into this national championship, really wondered how this secondary would hold up against this quarterback and this group of receivers. They better be ready to make some adjustments because right now, this quarterback is having his way with it.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Looking to chuck it again. On the move now. Touchdown. Into the first play of this national title game. That is how you kick off a national championship game.
Man, Chris, you're exactly right. This offense came out with the mindset that they're not going to wait around and wait for this defense to get settled in. They're going to punch them straight in the mouth and assert themselves. What a championship-level statement that was.
Got momentum scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line.
In situations like that, just take a fair catch or a touchback. Now you hurt your offense by giving them poor field position.
So the ball changes hands and the offense finds themselves back up inside their own 10. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. With the catch, it's Smith. Moves the ball out across the 30 to do for a first down.
Chris, how about this? Right out of the gate, this offense says, we are going to our star on the outside, and this guy delivers for a big first.
Here he goes. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to 40.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Looking to throw. It's Daniels. Fires it to the right. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. The tackle is made. The offense can now set up first and goal from the 8. Great start for this offense. 3 plays and suddenly it's a first and goal. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Launching one to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Boy, what was the quarterback thinking here? You're inside the 10-yard line. You got a chance to put points up on the board. You can't just randomly throw the ball into coverage like this.
So getting nothing in first down makes it second and goal from the 8. Well, to throw it here on second down. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Mississippi State. They begin to fight back for this championship game.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Defensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running around like this, it makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And he takes this from inside the 5. This time at the 23. Solid coverage. Start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Keep it on the ground. There's a handoff. Breaking through at the 35. They bring it back. There's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice game.
Picks up 3 yards, so second and 7. And the Terrapins come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Testing the defense with a throw downfield. Pass caught out of the 20. Touchdown, Terrapins. Too much speed for the defense.
Chris, I don't blame him at all for taking advantage of this matchup. Put that receiver out on the left. If he gets the matchup you like, take a shot downfield on the post and hit it for a big touchdown.
Try to add the lead now for PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and mirrored away. They'll return it from inside the 5. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Just able to stop him, but it's a great return. Lucky to prevent a touchdown. They begin the drive with excellent field position. Here comes the Mississippi State offense out there on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Looking to pass. It's Daniels. Lets it go quickly. Oh, he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp. Now it's second down here. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Second down, we're going to throw it. It's a fly to the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. This time on the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. First down and 10. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Fires it to the wideout. And it's caught. Touchdown. Bulldogs. And this national championship game is now our
stylistic classic right now. The way these teams are matching each other at an elite level in the national championship, it's getting more advanced the further we go. I'm with you. Maybe it comes down to the wire.
Return starts from inside the 5. And coverage team brings it down at the 26. Now set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Throw now on first down. That one falls incomplete. Defensive play brings up second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Quarterback finds a open target on the left side. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. It'll only be the final play of this first quarter. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Looking to throw again. Fires it to the wide out. And finds his man with the taps. They've got him, but he easily gets the first down. This drive keeps going.
Bit of a risky decision here to go for it on your own side of the 50, but guess what? They make it work. Keep the sticks moving.
The Terrapins begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's Robertson. Gets the ball as intended. It's incomplete.
Well, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Pressure is coming. Doesn't get rid of the ball. Trying for a huge loss. That is usually a drive kill. So here comes early on. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Looking deep downfield to the left. He's got it on the left side. A big game. Large conversion on third there. Sets him up first down to the 31. And the Terrapins pick up enough yardage for a first down. And now a timeout will be called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
A kick for out left complete. The second effort is brought down, but it's past the mark.
This is why they want to get his hands on the football as often as possible. We always know about his ability.
Bruh, he just stiff arms my safety like nothing. You know he's spamming the fuck out of X right there. Right as soon as he catches the ball.
The Terrapins looking to cash in this red zone trip. Off an RPO, the quarterback gets to his right. Brought down. The completion moves the ball to 6. Defense getting pushed back. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. There's the handoff on 1st and goal.
Yeah. That stiff arm shit is ridiculous, bro. They need to nerf the fuck out of stiff arms.
So a long, methodical scoring drive. Great execution with the championship pressure.
Man, this is the biggest thing that you
Oh, I'm gonna have to get abilities where these niggas not fucking get their tackles broken like that. Like, look at that shit. That's crazy. That's Cam Chancellor. Nigga, I spent so much toil on that nigga. Just getting stiff-armed to death in my playoffs, bro.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee. Bring the football to the 25-yard line. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. Looking downfield. It's Daniels. It's real. It's Smith. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
That's another huge game for this guy. And I'll tell you what they're doing a good job of is moving him around. He's not aligning just in one spot where the defense has an idea of where he is to try to take him out of the game. They've moved him around, given him a chance to get some one-on-one matchups. Boy, is he taking advantage of that here in the first half of the national title.
Completion makes it second and medium. On the shotgun, drops back. He dumps it off to the tight end. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
It's an out, the catch made. He finally get him down. Mississippi State getting set for the first and 10 now. And the quarterback dropping back. That's incomplete. The defender at the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football, but he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
After the incompletion, second and 10 from the 25. He's back to throw again on second and 10. Makes a quick grab. And the defense scrums. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but need this. This will likely be the last play of the half. Throwing for it on fourth down. Looking for the wide out. Touchdown, Mississippi State. This offense really clicking. Folks, what you're enjoying is the national championship game is all tied up.
Way to think fast. Dagger.
On this biggest stage in the national championship, both these teams bringing their A game. I can't wait to sit back and see who wins.
PAT is up in this. We're tied up there in the third quarter. And the Terrapins will kick it deep to begin the second half. He's going to return it from near the goal line.
You can almost feel a collective sigh of relief on the offensive side. The ball rolled out of bounds. The offense catches a break. One more awkward bounce. That ball maybe stays in bounds, and the defense has a recovery.
To throw, it's Daniels. Quick throw over the middle. That's going to be incomplete. A first down drop here in the middle of the field.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
He's back to throw again on second down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to lets it go quickly. Oh, he can't quite hold on. A great chance for their first interception here today. He's going to bring up fourth down. The coach has made the call. We need to extend this drive. The offense is out there to go for it. That's reeled in. It's Sanders. Tackle made at the 29-yard line. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Wants to throw it. Caught near the sticks. It's Smith. They stop out at the 42. That's a solid gain getting closer to midfield. This pass attempt. Quick throw to his receiver. And it's incomplete. Just after Leach. Too much on that throw.
I know this guy believes in his receivers. I don't blame him. There's a lot of talent out there. But throwing into double coverage like that, that's how you throw picks.
And this time it's complete. Refuses to go down. Gets out of bounds after a solid gain.
What a game here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
Slides to avoid the big down.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Second formation, here's an inside give. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. They run right into a blitz, and that linebacker is coming downhill for it.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. You're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Boy, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
They make the stop at the 5, and forced to go from there.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. Keep it on the ground, not first down. The offense able to follow and avoid the turnover. Unlucky that time. Ball back at the 6 for a second to go on that loss. Quarterback increasing up adjustments now for this defense. Looking to the end zone.
Hot one. That's what we call a hot one.
This is just an amazing game with a national championship on the line tonight.
This might be as good of a quarterback performance as I've seen in a national championship in some time. The defense has got to try to do something to get him out of sync by trying to blitz or sit back and change up coverage, because what they've called up to this point just doesn't work.
Steps out and runs one to offense out there to start a new drive on the 21. Grab running the line is Gilbert. He is tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
A lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum. It comes off to a big game. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to hold it.
Breaks into the clear. They bring him down. It's a big play. All the way to the 43.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here on the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
Running out of time in the pocket. So the pass rush is sacked. The Terrapins looking to use that up-tempo offense here.
Between the defensive scheme and the athletic ability of this front and the linebackers getting pressure as well, the way they've been able to harass this quarterback has a lot to do with why they're enjoying such a big lead in the national title.
He really throw that. He's fucking trash. All right, we're manning up the safeties and we're putting cloud flats on the field. We might as well. Yeah, I think we have enough time.
That is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. Offense facing third down after the incompletion. Back to pass. It's Robertson. It's a fly to the wideout. The pass is intercepted as he runs into double coverage that time.
Just a great job of anticipating that and coming up with a big interception by this defense. Because they have this lead, they've really forced this offense to become one-dimensional. They're expecting the ball to be into the air. The defensive backs have their eyes on the ball, and they're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Second down after that previous play. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Fires it to the wideout. Great catch. Out of bounds, but not before a big game. This offense is ripping defensive margin. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Fights off a defender. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line.
Well, the offense is trying to create some matchups to their advantage, but man, this defense is so athletic. Nowhere to go here after this catch.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Fires it to the wideout. Brad made moves sidelines. Good job keeping the throw inbounds. That'll be enough for a first down. So it's Mississippi State on top so far. We've reached the end of the third quarter of this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype for the final period. Let's check out the game stats. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to win a first down play. To throw, it's Daniels. Looking for the wideout. Physical defending now falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Looking to pass here on second down. Deep shot toward the end zone. He makes the catch. Touchdown, Mississippi State.
What a combination. This quarterback and this receiver. What I love here is the quarterback does a good job of not waiting too long. Out of room if you do. Got the ball out early enough to give the receiver a chance to make the catch, but to get his feet down.
Extra point up and good. A two-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team not going to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Maryland offense back on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. Looks the ball. It's Gilbert. Breaking free at the 35. Out of bounds, but not before a huge game. Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
At this point late in the game, you've got to be willing to take some risks, and this quarterback understands that. He puts the ball up in a one-on-one matchup, trusts his receiver. Receiver battles, comes down with a big catch. It pays off. Now let's see if they can put points up on the board.
And it's incomplete, even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Offense getting set. It's second down. Using his legs, it's Smith. Zero running back stop right at the line of scrimmage. And the Terrapins looking to run some tempo here. Scanning the field, it's Robertson. Looking for his map. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there and brings up fourth down now. The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Fourth down, he's throwing for it. He escapes the pocket. Escapes the pocket. Gets some space around the 30. They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12. The Terrapins pick up first down first to keep the drive going. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. He cannot escape. It's a sack. So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Tries to get it to the middle. Down the middle. It's Smith.
That's crazy.
Needs a completion here on fourth down. Oh, that one's big play. He's brought down quickly. That taken is a huge play for this defense.
Oh, man, Chris, I really thought this offense had a chance to get back into this game. The only thing you hate to see is the interception. But give credit to the defense. They come up with a big play that potentially ices the game.
That goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Leaning on the run game here late. Really got back to the team, but nothing more. Defense was ready and stuffed it. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. Trying to find room. It's not to be. And the result is going to be a sack.
Man, that is a big-time play by this defense, and the only way they can score points without getting a turnover. That should give this team a spark.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. To the air, it's Robertson. It's up again on second down. Time is running out. The snapper, the quarterback, looking to throw the ball. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Gets way down near the 10. He's still going.
That's fucking sad. All right, two first downs as of the game.
Kick. The ball has to bounce right. Somehow you've got to recover it to give yourself a shot.
Here we go. National championship is so close if the offense can keep the football and just bleed out the clock. Looking at throwing here to start the drive. Lets it go quickly. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time.
That ball just seemed to sail. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if
he's in the clear. Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Bulldogs. This offense is still clicking. Championship game was nobody can cover this guy. What a monster performance by this receiver.
It's one of the biggest stage in college football, and this guy's treating it like he's playing a video game. My gosh, he's got this defense in la la land out there.
Looking to throw here. He makes the grab, a successful two-point drive. Maybe well, lead up even more. Trying to put up the touchdown. The kickoff team is out there to put it away. Here's the return from inside the 5. So the drive by the coverage team, they bring it down at the 16. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up the 16. To the air, it's Robertson. The pocket breaking down. Looking deep for late game heroics. He's picked for a 4 Mississippi State offense is back out there now.
Playing from iPhone 2.
I'm not gonna stop dancing. Nigga was me, I was never funny. Hey, bruh, stop calling, stop texting me. You feel me? I know the Raiders lost. It don't even matter, bruh. Stop calling me. Stop texting me, bruh. Hey, bruh.
This a letter to my friend of me. If you ever been a friend of me. It's a letter to my friend of me. If you ever been a friend of me. It's a letter to my friend of me. If you ever been a friend of me, you know
It's a letter to my friend of me. If you ever been a friend of me.
This a letter to my friend of me. If you ever been a friend of me. This a letter to my friend of me. If you ever been a friend of me. This a letter to my friend of me. If you ever been a friend of me, you know I ride for you, homie, when we in the streets. We go back decades in this hustle, man, I love it, man. I like things we got modeled and we don't know how to speak. My inner feelings got me checking on my centerpiece. You did your thing, I did my thing, like
Praise.
Who sparked this flame off this thing? Explain, please. We've been in phase with the lames on the same beat. If they hate you,
Then they hate me.
I heard them talking, so I walked up like, take these. Hey, how we get messed up? You never see. We made a couple bad moves. You blame me, blame me. I don't know what this is, but I let it go. Let it go. I keep what you need on the low, on the low. I ain't trying to turn a bro to a phone.
Rely on you.
I know that life is hard in this game that we choose. Either right or wrong, we ain't both trying to lose. You can hit my line, we can talk all night. Back and forth till we get it right. If I did you wrong, then I changed my mind. When I made a song, there's a change.
It's a letter to my friend of me. If you ever been a friend of me.
Money shouldn't break or shake us. Mistakes get made when you're dealing with the paper. But things don't budge when it's favor for a favor. Imagine what we do if we face what the case was. Realize that it ain't nothing. Instead of waiting on each other just to say something, we still
Tell the little bros that we chose on.
Tell them that we chose. No bragging, no boast, no things ain't the same since you ain't been around. Been good, what you been doing now? Getting big and you wanna ball out. I ain't even tell them how we ball out. I remember how we used to laugh on the ass. Talk about the game and how far we go.
I never
want a bro as a pro. Time used to be cool. I know that life is hard in this game that we choose. You can right or wrong, we ain't both trying to lose. You can get my time, we can talk all night. Back and forth till we get it right. I did you wrong, then I changed my mind. I done made a song just to change our life. Yeah.
Straight from the heart though.
Straight from the heart though. They made a song just to change our life.
Straight from the heart though.
Hey, this is for my players and my players.
This is for the players.
This is for my players and my players. Hey, this is for my players and my players.
This is for the players.
This is for my players. Love is fall is coming through. I can see myself with you. Why don't we go bust them up? I'm the one plus you makes two. Ain't nobody smooth like me. I can tell you wanna say. Come and run away with me. Come and run away with me, girl. I searched high and so low. And then I stumbled up all on you. Lord, from the gate, I'm sorry. I don't wanna wait. Let's go. Take my time, it's beautiful. Grapes with the cheese and the wine out too. Beach baby girl, that's how I move. Pop up in your brain like
Say no more.
I know what you've been waiting on, to find someone who got the Midas touch. Golden looking by your love, no, say no, 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 I know what you've been waiting on. To find someone who got the Midas touch. Golden looking by your love, no.
Top, I can see you do your thing alone. I'm the type that won't leave till you made it home. But if you creep, I'ma creep, put the lace on. And bang, genuine, baby, keep the trace on. You got your lace on, with your thighs out. I'ma finna turn the lights out. Lights out, in your honeycomb hideout. You the lock, I'm the key, wanna stay high. You playing with a player that wanna get it. I ran up on you quick, now I'm short. I'm the business. Mimosas in the morning, pancakes in the kitchen. I go deep in your mind if you ever learn to listen. I'm a player making progress, some call it pimping. The game gets tough and I need a new assistant. I ain't gon' fake how the day gon' miss. You motivated and you with it, you wanna get it, huh?
Say no, no, I know what you've been waiting on. To find someone who got the Midas touch. Golden looking by your love, no, say no, no, I know what you've been waiting on. To find someone who got the Midas touch. Golden looking by your love, no. Can't find a love like mine. A piece of me, I'll give it to you while you can choose. To be instead of time. Better flex, money meditate. Better flex, money meditate.
You and the other people.
So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25.
I met a pretty little thing and she was in the Let me bring you like this, are you ready to take? Let me know how to play with you. Get it kitty if it's all we can play. Come on, ain't feel me, you can blind. The girls come back out of the mud. The girl is smooth, baby, show me what you know. This LSD, show you with the shit on the floor. Let's TBK no more, like the waves, like the shore of your ocean. Look you in your eyes, tell me how you want it. You got a trick on your eye, I can tell that you in the edge, and you into me. You know my energy, ain't no time to sleep, but you want to end. Nice shot, what's in here? I play one of you might have
Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage.
Yeah. You're tired of the bad, make you smile when you sad, pick you up when you down, let me be your baby dad, bang, bang, chitty, chitty, let me put the bitch up your tits. I know, like to play if that blood back at me, then I'll put back at me. Think they're playing you, D&D.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap.
And on the wrong place, if you give me your heart, then I try not to break it. So like when the tongue of bitch is the ring on the guy, but if I really make a choice, then but choice then everybody but this thing ain't seen.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air.
There's great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
Me and my man Dallas, yeah, baby, we some good fellas, quarter one step through the best of the day, baby. Take my line, I should know you better. You ain't never seen this pro club sweater, but I just in my leather. This is Chevy and it's all D. And if I put it on me, I'm probably lying, but if it's on peace, never question that. Yeah, I can take it down with 110 inches.
This coach isn't holding anything back today. Plenty of time left and the confidence to go for it. Very telling the faith he has in his guys.
First down sack pushes the ball back. 2nd down coming up.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with a first sack of the game.
Man, I did not click on him, bro, so I don't understand why that happens.
Chris, I don't hate this pass, but I love the approach here as a play caller. Taking a shot and being aggressive, getting that ball downfield, stretching that defense. Try to keep those safeties back. It can open up other aspects of your offense.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Tries to right with a quick throw. Oh, and another incompletion.
Gosh, I just love to watch this defense fly around. Great job here on third down. Look at it. You're on the road. Things are going against you early in the game, and you block all of that out, and you're running around with confidence making plays.
This one will be fair caught. Play action here on first down. Quick throw, testing the middle. Wide open downfield. He rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Well, this is a great job by the offense here of spreading out the defense, creating those vertical seams. But you can almost feel the quarterback once he got this defense spread out. He had his eyes on one guy, his receiver, the receiver that can fly. Nice throw and another big gain.
Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
What a big play here by the quarterback and the receiver. By having an opportunity to make that big play, now they have a chance to put the ball in the end zone.
So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense is set up just outside the 30. Dropping back, it's Manning. Grab down the middle, it's Haynes. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up under the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
The 49ers lining up here on first and 10. And the running back takes the handoff. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Sticking with the run game. He's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Offense facing a third down now. It's time for the first down without scoring. Moving the receiver around for the snap. Can he make it to the marker? And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, 49ers. They were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and he reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
Returner decides to field it. Coverage seemed flying downfield, not much gain on that return. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Back to pass. It's Daniels. Using his legs here to avoid the big hit in the slide.
Just watching work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, in which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. First down, we're going to throw the ball. And here comes a deep shot. Deep ball is caught for a huge goal here. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a big race. It's a long-distance house ball. Touchdown, Mississippi State.
Just how dangerous is this offense? Of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You get the ball and the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
Extra point, knocked it right down the middle. Kickoff team out there looking fired up. Who's scoring a touchdown? Slowing down a good job. They win them one time. Not much there. Here's the first play of the drive now. Backed up to the 15. But going the ground game here, running back takes the handoff. Breaks the tackle on the play. Makes a decent gain.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Let's check out the quarterback comparison here through the first quarter. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Play fake, looking to throw. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. This one is dropped. Wonder where they're going to make the catch. Incomplete.
Oh my gosh, Chris, what a missed opportunity here. A chance for a big play. He's wide open. I think he starts to maybe think too much about making a play and trying to score a touchdown. Just drops the football.
Can he get that on the ground? And the 49ers pick up enough to get a first down there.
Nice first down run here by this running back. And these are the kind of situations on 3rd and short that you can gain a lot of momentum, or it can kill a drive and kill the confidence of an offense. Here they pick up the nice first down, which is great, new set of downs, but it also gives you a lot of confidence and you can wear that defense down psychologically.
The 49ers are moving quickly down the field. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Yeah, the tight end is the favorite target here of the QB, and he puts it right on him. You know, it's got to be frustrating for him when he can't connect on a simple drag route on your check down option.
So second down after the incompletion. Scanning the field, it's Manning. Pass rush closing in.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looking to try to improve his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Spurring along, giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. The pass is dropped. That will be a big game. He couldn't hold on. It's worked out and all ready to go. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. Timeout. And the 49ers will come to the line, looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. Down, look at the throw for it. Defense is coming after him.
Well, this is exactly what can happen when you're overly aggressive and things go bad. I get it when it's late in the game and you're trying to climb back into it, but to have a turnover on downs now, this one can hurt you.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Was it too far over everyone's head and incomplete?
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
Back to throw. It's Daniels. It's another deep shot. Right down for a shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's third down.
A lot of times college football, the game comes down to just a play or two. And that's a missed opportunity by this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play in the second half.
And a nice drive going here, but now it's third down and long. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half to talk strategy here. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. And the back now goes in motion. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Bringing pressure. And it's incomplete again. Fourth down coming up.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on fourth down.
4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Pressure is coming. Oh, no, trapping back there. A fourth down stop and a sack, no less.
Now, the quarterback's got to get the ball out of his hands. He had a lot of time back there in the pocket, looking over the field, desperately trying to find an open receiver. Nobody's open, but he still's got to take off and try to make a play. Instead, he's sacked, and it's a turnover on downs.
Ball handed to the running back. As the first down is still going.
That's ridiculous.
Stop him, but this offense is threatening now at the plus 43.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Quarterback keeps the football.
Man, oh man, was the defense ready for this play. The quarterback just searching for anywhere to go, looking for daylight, but couldn't find anywhere to go in the keeper.
Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Looking to pass. It's Manning. And it's incomplete that time. Just out of reach of the receiver.
What a call here by the offensive coordinator. Dialed it up perfectly. The play looked like it had a chance for a big gain. Unfortunately, the quarterback off on the accuracy, put that ball too far out in front of the receiver.
Offense made it reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking to scramble. You know, he's the ball deep down that right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield.
That's the read. It wasn't even open when I fucking ran into it. He just threw that shit, bro.
Chris, the quarterback looks up. Wide open target. Sometimes those throws are harder than the ones where they're tightly covered. But he makes a nice throw, and it's an easy touchdown for this offense.
You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. It's a run to the left. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring second inches, but sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
Takes the handoff and tests the left side. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They get to the line in a hurry here for this 3rd down. Can they pick up the first on the ground? Tackled, but only after they get a fresh set of downs.
Well, 3rd down, why not hand it to your running back? He's one of the more gifted athletes on your team. You give him a chance, he's going to give you the yards that he needs, and that is a first down.
On 1st down, they'll keep the running game short. They bring him down a solid game there on 1st down. Still just inches short of the mark. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. On the shotgun, handoff. Looks like Mississippi State will have the 1st down. 1st down, the clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. The shotgun running play call. At the 1st down and still no running. The timeout is called. Stage late here in the 2nd quarter.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on 1st down.
He breaks free. Breaks for the tackle. He picks up 9, so just short of the 1st down. 2nd and 1. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Mississippi State in the red zone now. Trying the run. It's Mockabee. Take it down, but not before. Makes the 1st down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Looking for 6. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. They bring him down. A chance to turn that into points just before halftime.
The offense here, Chris, getting aggressive inside the red zone on 1st and 10. They take a shot near the goal line, and the defense does a great job of stepping in front of that for the interception.
Looking to throw. It's Manning. He finds his tight end for the catch. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the 1st half. Looks like one more play here before halftime. Secondary backed up off the ball now. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got it with room to run. Great effort there to get points before halftime, but they stop him short of the goal line. All right, let's get the 2nd half going now. The kickoff team is out there. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. He's well down in the 16. Better off leading.
About to do so much showboating once I get this stop.
The 49ers offense is back out there on the field. Passing game's been on fire. Let's see if the defense has made some changes to begin to slow it down. They'll start the 3rd quarter here on the ground. The tackle was made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Trying to find some room. It's Haynes. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm with the football.
You know, in the era that we're living in, everybody wants to spread the field out, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example of the defense hasn't been able to play wide, but it's still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
They're going to run it here.
What the fuck? How many tackles did he just break?
First down.
How impressive have these guys been up front today? Big third down. Know what you need to do. Get the first down. Continue to hold on to that lead. Continue to work clock. And get that much closer to securing a victory.
Solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Takes the toss, testing the right side here.
Somebody talks about a play being blown up. This is a great example of that. That's exhibit A for how to be physical on defense.
They've got him behind the line. Great effort by the back there, but still got to stop the loss.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
The offense couldn't convert a fourth down the last time in this situation. Let's see if they can this time. Dropping back. It's Manning. Looking deep down the right side. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Could take it all the way. He's at the 50. Now the 40. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Bulldogs. The defense produces 6 points. Defense or touchdown to tie this football game.
Well, you only get a handful of those in an entire season. To be able to come up with that in this game to tie the game, this is big time by this defense, and it gets them right back where they need to be.
And he knocks the PAT right down the middle. And it's fielded. Return trying to make something happen. Takes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Pre-snap motion from the offense. We'll hand it off. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Now the 40. The 20. Inside the 10. Touchdown, 49ers. And they jump on top here in the second half.
Well, it was just a matter of time till this guy found the seam and took it to the house. Unbelievable job by the offensive lineman, allowing him to get to that second and third level, and with his kind of speed, no chance of bringing him down.
So they'll try to add to the lead now here in PAT. PAT puts him in front by 7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They'll take the return and try to get some better field position. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Dropping back, it's Daniels. To dart to the left side. And it's oh, what a catch. They keep the drive going until first down at the 46. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, look at the throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Swarm with a pass rush. A sack. Well, Kirk, it's Charlotte in the lead here. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who's going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Looking for a man. Receiver makes the catch. And the defense brings him down. Just a quick
job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Here we go, a crucial 3rd and 1 late in this game. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Coming up, 4th down.
Here we are late in a 1-score game, and they're going to go for it on 4th down. To throw, it's Daniels. Quick throw to his receiver. Makes the catch downfield.
That's what you love to see from the quarterback. Recognizing the receivers past the marker. And a good job by the receiver to know where he needed to go to get that first down.
This could be a dramatic finish, marching toward a tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Quick throw, it's an RPO, caught on the left side. They didn't go to the receiver, but that's a nice gain in that play.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, get the ball in his hands, you do.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. QB keeper all the way. He stopped, but he gets a first down. The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. Mississippi State getting set for the 1st and 10 now. As a design quarterback keeper. Slides down to avoid the tackle. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. This one goes nowhere. We're getting it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, that's what we call assignment football by the defense. They took away the back inside, and there's a perfect play to be able to stop an athletic quarterback on the option.
They face a 3rd and short on the 9th play of this drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted.
That's insane.
I get wanting to be aggressive, but down late in the game like this, that's a throw you just can't make. And now, you're probably not going to get the ball back. This could end up costing you the game.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right.
And I route committed to the outside.
He makes a 1st down at the 41. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. There's the handoff. Tough running to avoid a loss. And just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. And the defense will take time out to stop the clock. 20 seconds remaining. We're going to go with the Wildcat formation, an extra blocker. Let's see what they have in mind here. And it's a direct snap. The pocket moving down. This play is blown. It's all over him. The Wildcat backfires that time. That's a Wildcat look here. Somebody control on 3rd down. Direct snap. Moves out of the pocket. And he's getting boxed in. The defense not at all fooled by the Wildcat look. Now a timeout is called with just 10 seconds left to play.
Gonna punt it. If he doesn't punt it, he's a dumbass.
Leading here late in the game, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to keep possession and stretch the lead. They need to convert. He'll drop back. On the move now. And he'll just take it out of the end zone. A strategic choice to take the safety, and now the free kick from the 20. Well, that's college football. You're going to have your highs and lows. They had
What the fuck happened to all my coins?
Playing from iPhone 2.
Before that game, I had 7.5 million. Who did I fucking buy? Who did I buy? Oh, okay, that was 7.7. I thought it was 7.2. I'm tripping.
now they get set to kick it away. Deals it inside the 5-yard line. He stopped at the 20. Trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. If I'm calling plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. But it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Dropping back. It's McCown. Grabbed by the receiver. He's found some room with the 45. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47.
Man, they got exactly the right coverage early in this game that they were looking for. They found the matchup, and they hit a big one early.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Boy, I thought he might shake free there. He's able to break one tackle, but give credit to the secondary. Good job of coming up and run support.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Offense looking to throw the ball. The ball is picked off. Right into the open. Past the 30. Inside the 10. He's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, Mississippi State.
And that's a 14-point swing on the opening drive. Instead of worrying about giving up points, not only did they come up with this interception, but they take it into the end zone. They're an extra point away from really giving their offense an edge.
Here comes the point after attempt. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to score. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He tackled number 17. Strong job by the coverage team.
put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw in this play.
Picking up some good yardage on the return. The offense starts with excellent field position. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. On first down, it's play action. Fires it to the right end. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Tough to make, but they have the 11 with the offense in the red zone now.
Well, it's hard to be in man coverage when the quarterback has this kind of time to be able to navigate and find the open man. He finds his receiver holding away from that defender, makes a nice throw and a first down.
Looking to throw. It's Daniels. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown. Lions. They begin with great field position, and that didn't take long at all.
That's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Carter. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. Picks up some blocks. It's a foot race. Can they catch him? No! Touchdown! We knew this returner was a dangerous guy. That was an electrifying play all the way to the house.
Chris, it was great blocking, but the guy just looked so natural back there as far as once he got his hands on the ball, it was like he was setting up his blocks, knowing exactly where he wanted to go, and then once he hit it right around midfield, nobody was catching.
PHC is good. They still trail, though.
That makes the
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. He stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Looking to pass. It's Daniels. He'll take a deep shot. That deep shot is caught for a big game. Oh, he's free on the left side. Can they run him down? Touchdown, Mississippi State. No chance to catch him there.
That's just great execution by this offense. The quarterback needs time on that post route. I'm impressed by this receiver. I don't know if he'd be able to get clear on that post, but he does wind up on the right side. The quarterback and he have worked on this all week to be able to find that route and that timing. This time they hit it for a touchdown.
And they'll set up for the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to put it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Goes out of bounds at the 13. Not a great field position to start the run. Here's the first play of the run. They'll set up from the 13. First and 10 here with the throw the ball. Second to take a loss to the 6.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
Backed up on the 6-yard line. It's 2nd and long. Back to throw. It's McCown. Pass that is incomplete. It was a lot of run time. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He escapes the pocket. So contact on the throw.
Well, there's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of the quarterback trying to throw a football. On this play, they end up flushing him out to his left, contacting him as he's trying to throw the football. That's what led to this incompletion.
The offense will stay on the field for this 4th down attempt. Looking for a receiver. He's running out of time here. Looking to scramble. Going to try to use his legs here. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop.
Well, Chris, there's crazy, then there's what we just saw. I'm not sure what this head coach is thinking. Late in the game, trailing by a bunch, I get it. But you've got time. Way too early in this game to go for it on 4th and 9.
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. And he drops back in the gun. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete.
That's 2 straight plays by this defense. Really put in a tough spot here, coming out with a short field. But let's see if they can dial up a little more pressure here on 3rd down.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Finds him open on the right side downfield. Stop right here. It's 1st and goal at the 5.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another 1st down for this offense.
Looking downfield, it's Daniels. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs. No surprise for me. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. Remember, VP confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. And they'll try to add the lead now on PAT. And the extra point makes it a 28-7 game. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up. He's scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And they stop him at the 23 with Simon coverage. They'll start the drive here at the 23-yard line. 1st down. They're going to throw the football. Caught in the backfield. It's Miller. And he's brought down. Good job of the defense getting through the blockers. He stopped short of the 1st down.
You can see what the offense is trying to do here with this screenplay, but they avoid disaster by at least getting a few positive yards. The defense doing a great job of anticipating the screen here.
To throw, it's McCown. The pass rush closing in. And the pass is incomplete. On the final play of this quarter. So it's Mississippi State on top so far. They jumped out to an early lead in the opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Dropping back into the throw for the first down. Cannot incomplete, and now fourth down.
When defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback, third down, critical down and distance, a good job of dialing things up, and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
They're going to go for it, try to keep the drive going. Fourth down and 7. Defense is coming after him. Pass rush gets home.
Given the automatic review only safe capability to never to grow. Now I will note on top the next and up and top on the inside. This is just one of the ends of the already reviewed the speech, so up there, up at the replay, and the reason this is so good is because the next record are going to get down, standing up angle, and then our D tackles are going to get this. Last thing, we're just going to pass through. And then when they hit the ball, we're going to get some wavy feds right up in the front door. And then we're about to take the shot right off the line. So,
There's a big voice opinion. There's something you can do. You can stop
That's a ground of fireplace, away, all types of things keep it popping. My game keep it close, ain't shopping, way to shopping. The summer gets started with my album dropping. My brain so great, they can't stop. They got it from us, they plotting the guns.
It's Daniels.
Delivers quickly to the left side. That's caught. It's Barber. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is enough for the first down.
I know you never saw me. It's that, hitting up the clutch, the jumps, you can get us right. Standing up tall, telling them, you see that, ain't nothing like so good. But think about it, never trying to play. Tell a lie to my face. Both things, got me seeing what's on my day. On top, can't stop, man, I'm all day. I've been out to get to it, it's on my say. Play, tell a lie to my face. Talking about you coming with your face. I'm a OG, never get his face. I've been out to get to it since my stage. Boy, really been up for I'm smashing up things. They don't act like I ain't smoking hot. I'm the one go to lie. I'm busting the beat in the mob. You ran into a boss. Got you paying what it costs. I was laid by the town, so I'm down by luck. I never switched up, it turned and tossed. Man, I'm in the same ball, going farther than fall.
thing, that's for sure. I know you never saw this kind of ass being that. Letting off the clutch on the guts, letting gears fly. Standing up tall, telling Mark, gonna sit down. Ain't nothing funny, just a dummy and a big mouth. Don't ever try to play. Tell a lie to my face. Both things got me seeing what your mind can't. On top, can't stop, man, I'm all that. I've been watching you don't ever try to play. Tell a lie to my face. I've been like 26 months, and boy, you just get up focus. I'm stashing up for me. You don't act like I ain't smoking hot. I got the tip on the pick, now this one blow the lot. But this is what you know, what me in the mob.
Turner looks to make a play here. He stopped at 18. Good job by the coverage team.
I was thinking you should post up. Next thing, should post up. Then I was thinking you should post up. Next thing, should post up. The guys is the game. It's something I talk to them. They want that. But it is strong. I'm ready.
Getting pressure on the quarterback, and that quarterback's done. There's no one there to slow him down from getting a big
To throw, it's Daniels. Moves out of the pocket. It's a deep shot to the right. Got a man. Catch made. Big play.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
So 3 plays in, this offense has set up a first and goal. Very efficient so far. They try to narrow the gain nothing on that play. So getting nothing in first down makes it second and goal from the 8. He's got it right near the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Tennessee.
Number 8.
They'll try to add the lead now with PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead.
That makes the score Tennessee 14, Mississippi State 7.
So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He's brought down at the 28. That's where the drive will start. Here's the first play of the drive. He started at 28. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Let's it go quickly. Incomplete, and a late flag comes in. A lot of contact. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So the offense comes up now on 1st down thanks to that costly penalty. Just a pre-snap movement, back in motion. And it falls incomplete. They misfire on 1st down, so it's 2nd and 10 from the 41. Quarterback making adjustments down where the defense is showing. Scanning the field. It's Daniels. On the move now. Quarterback takes off now with his scramble. Ready to get him down.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back. He's going to throw for the 1st down. Scrambling around now, looking downfield.
Offense facing 4th down.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. It's a 4th down stop. The offense will take
Possession, Kosh. Possession catch, and you drop the curl, bro.
You trust your offense.
I can't stand
Maybe
this
this is
game.
something you thought about all week in these situations, but when it's on your side of the field like this, you got to give it a second thought, because now your defense is already playing with their backs against the wall.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. On the move, looking deep down the right side. And it's hauled in, catch made way downfield. The Volunteers hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal.
And the quarterback found a matchup that he loved, gets a big gain with a nice throw, and now they're down in the red zone looking for some points.
So it sets up a second and goal from the 4. Looking to score with a run to the right. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, they get stopped here on second down. It's going to bring up a 3rd and goal situation. From this far back out, wouldn't be surprised to see them go through the air. They still want the quarterback to take a sack here. Make sure he gets the ball in his hands quickly.
So a huge play to start the drive to get in scoring position. Now it's 3rd and goal. To the air, it's Daniels. He escapes the pocket. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Volunteers. Lining up to try the extra point.
It's crazy though. When I roll out, his niggas is on my ass. But when he rolls out, these niggas don't do shit.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after scoring a touchdown. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Like, look at that shed, bro. Look at that fucking shed. That's crazy.
This should be the last play of the quarter. And looking to throw now on first down. Pulls it in. Good Sanders. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the first quarter. We've got a good early quarterback duel so far here. Let's check out the stats. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He'll take a deep shot here. Walked inside the red zone and still running. It's taken all the way down to the 15-yard line. This offense is knocking on the door now. Mississippi State now operating in the red zone. Now in the red zone, it's Daniels. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete. Second down play coming up. Looking to throw yet again. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Now, that's the one thing about a guy that always feels that he can rely on his legs. He's always trying to make a play, and this time he just wasn't able to get away from the defense, and that is a big loss for the offense.
Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Now in 3rd and very long. Looking to throw. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown. Bombs. We'll see if this score can breathe a little bit of life into this team.
I know it's only one touchdown, but it could go a long way in changing the tone of this game, especially once we get into the second half.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. When he's got some space here. Turns on the speed. Can he make it? They can't catch him. Touchdown. Special teams making a monster play. The return gets the touchdown.
up front really set the tone to be able to give him his chance. You don't see this happen very often in this game where a guy gets a chance to have a kickoff return for a touchdown. Everything has to be just perfect, and of course, he had the speed to be able to get it all the way to the end zone.
It's back on the PAT. It's a 2-touchdown lead now, 28-14.
That makes the score Tennessee 28, Mississippi State 14.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out. He thought about returning it, but instead takes the knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start on the 25. And here comes the Mississippi State offense back out on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? For the receiver, they make the tackle, but the pass creates a solid game.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed, but what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there. The timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
Pass caught, second down now. The motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Bringing pressure. Caught behind the line. It's Johnson. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. Quarterback making some changes at the line. To the air. It's Daniels. Tries to lift it up.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, especially on third down. Get him the ball.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. The short hands, it's Smith. They put him down looking at short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the mark. But to pick up the third and short through the air. Grab nearly sticks. It's Johnson. He heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
A clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Tough running that breaks a tackle, picks up the first down. Mississippi State in the red zone now. Working tight windows. It's Daniels. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Look out, he's in the clear. At the 30 now. At the 10. All the way back for the big six. Touchdown, Bombs.
Boy, what a tough blow for this offense. Already in field goal range, and the quarterback puts one in the defense's arms, and he takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Huge momentum swing here in the first half.
Now the try here for the extra point. And the extra point makes it a 3-touchdown lead. The kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Mississippi State 14.
And it's field, and returner trying to create good field position here. And the coverage sees.
You got ball like half and we did that dumbass shit. That's why it's fucking no. He gets the ball.
Way of the drive now. They're backed up at the middle 14.
It's mistakes like that.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Looking downfield, it's Daniels. With the catch, it's Sanders. Tackle made to finish the ball for 25 as they try to get this drive going.
Well, it's got to start somewhere, and there's a nice first down to keep this drive alive and hope to be able to create a little bit of momentum here near the end of the first half, trying to cut into this lead and get some points on it.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw a good pass rush there on first down.
Well, this quarterback's trying to do everything he can to give this play a chance. He gets out of the pressure off to his right, but man, did he take a hit and wasn't able to complete this pass.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. You come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on third down. Looking to scramble. They tackle him at the 38. Solid game. Nice play. Mississippi State getting set with a 1st and 10 now. And he'll set up to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. It's a bullet, but incomplete.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find the rhythm.
So 2nd down after the incompletion. Quarterback drops back. Makes the catch. It's Sanders. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, picks up some decent yardage. A timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. Quick throw to his receiver. He dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out. Dropping back, it's Daniels. Moves out of the pocket. He's going to take off. One down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. Our offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. He didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Put it up for grabs. The defense comes down with it.
So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can he make something happen? Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking deep for the right side. The pass is incomplete. We're down to just 4 seconds remaining.
Well, they don't hit this one, but I love the idea of the offensive coordinator continuing to try to find the hot hand as a receiver. They missed this one, but keep throwing him the football. He's a mismatch against his secondary.
And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. The Vols will kick it off to begin the second half. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start with the 25. The Mississippi State offense is back out there now. Eager to get something going as we begin the 3rd quarter. Cut in to this huge lead. Back to pass. It's Daniels. Good pass to a receiver. Brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. That completion makes it 2nd down. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate. The offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing.
I'm getting sick and tired of that shit. I'm lead passing it, and it's making me move my fucking user who I'm throwing it to, dog. That's happened to me so many fucking times today.
They've been stopped in their first 2 4th down attempts. Here comes number 3. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And it's broken up nicely. A defensive stop and a turn.
Playing from iPhone 2.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the return an opportunity to bring this back. And he takes this from inside the 5. He brings it back to the 18 before stepping out. Linebackers maybe trying to confuse the line with some movement. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Defense did a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game home just for 2 yards. And Chris, to me, it's changing the play a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the second Nate, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying in the run.
Man, catch made, big play. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer to the 47. And suddenly we're across midfield to the 47 after that one big play.
You got to be careful of creating one-on-one opportunities against this offense. You start to get your safeties down a little bit close to the line of scrimmage, you're going to create one-on-one chances, and this quarterback is good enough to make you pay for it.
Talk about quickness. That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Runs into the teeth of that defense, picks up just a couple yards.
This guy's got some wiggle on. You can see there he's got some power. He's able to break through one arm tackle, but the secondary comes up to finish him off. Just great execution here on this 4th down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the 1st down.
Graham behind the line. It's Hardy. He rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
The quarterback keeps it on the option. They test the middle there. They get nothing.
Oh, my gosh. Give this defense all the credit in the world. They had their eyes in the right position, playing assignment football. Quarterback just looking for daylight. Couldn't find anywhere to go there on the keeper on the option. Again, that's great assignment football by the defense.
Grab behind the line. It's Perry. Ball down, but broke the tackle. Produces a solid game there.
Well, defending this guy, you need more than one defender. You really got to stress rallying to the football because this guy can make people miss.
This opening run. He keeps it on the design run. They convert. First and goal now, coming up at the 5.
Man, when your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure on the defense. The defense coordinator spent all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense. When this quarterback's able to pull it down and pick up yards like that, it's an extra headache for the defense to have to deal with.
Second down and goal. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. And the wideout goes in motion. Another handoff on second and goal. He get back to the line of scrimmage, but no one for that.
What a great play by the defense here. Getting close to the goal line, not only they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
Kind of throw for it on third and goal.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and rhythm of an offense. You kind of get some tackles for loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
That kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there.
Safety touchdown.
19, you can tell everyone here that Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save people hundreds.
They're moving the receiver now before the snap.
And it's Vegas. It's Vegas. It's
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick strike to be able to climb back into this football game. Now can the defense do their job and get a stop and give this offense to go?
Leach or shoes for wonders.
Phoenix Knicks, a 1999 appointment. Beautiful
Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage.
Take a look at this drive right, or this handoff here by Jared Goff. As he gives it to Amon St. Brown, it's vertical. And the reason for that is then he's able to just pitch it. It's already in a position that he needs it to be in to pitch it quickly. They're working with the Mike Greener. It's just detail in the execution. And tonight's John Moore is looking to play in. He's trying to find that detail.
The defense misses out on an opportunity, just what they needed. Balls on the ground, unable to recover.
Second and very disastrous.
And it's Ravens ball down 7 as Rocky Yassin made that stop. Here's the Ravens offense back out there. Back down by 7 points. Here it is. Just another break. Let's be good. Celebrating his 31st birthday today. Trying to get him in here to get their record to 2. Well, I think he's going to be back to Detroit. We've seen it. But once you get him behind the sticks, you can mix up the coverages and really affect the quarterback's eyes and timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big fourth down coming up. Second and 6, 62 is great. Boys at the field. As long as getting the Flowers was open. Baltimore hasn't had near as many of them. They've had 7 third downs tonight. They've converted 4 of them. But now would be a good time to convert their 5th. Kelvin Shepard, first-year defensive coordinator. Played for the Lions. Was an 8-year linebacker in the league.
Offense getting set to run a first down play.
4 down, 7 yards.
It's a run. Running back stop. Has it back to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs. We had a short crew of the offense and exactly what you're supposed to do. They had a big ask.
Exterior Henry, go the Ravens. The field position, defender, and just opens it up once that ball. And the impact that he then has on Branch at the safety, and that opens it up from behind for Bateman to be able to make the play. It's a good design and excellent job by Lamar Jackson just reading it out.
They'll return it from inside the 5. He steps out of bounds at the 26.
Henry. I think he tackled that Jack Cameron. That's a flag down. Campbell's been dealing with a bleeding mouth.
He got stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. Seemed to be a couple of that here. And they'll stop it after a short game.
Another short game for this offense on the ground, and I got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half.
I don't see a penalty there. I think he initiated contact. He slipped down. I don't like that. It's a big ball. It takes a bit inside the Detroit 32.
You have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they're not just becoming one-dimensional. You got to respect that, and hopefully at some point it'll pay off.
Close to 15 is Playbook.
The quarterback had everything that he needed there. Had great protection. The receiver ran a nice route. Just not able to convert there on that third down. Let's see what their decision is.
The advantage on Jack Campbell's leg. He had a significant split cut of his leg. They worked on it for a while. According to the NFL training staff to get the bleeding to stop. They added a face shield to his helmet. And this is the hit where he's been dealing with a lot of pain, a lot of blood on the sideline.
There's a hit from Jesse Smith.
This is the chance you take here as an offensive coordinator. Go for it here. You draw it up perfectly. You think this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense catches it.
Macy, pressure on Lamar Jackson. Picked up off waivers from the Jaguars. Yeah, the Lions are going to come after you, and you can tell by the way they're especially with the defensive backs that they're being better. Good job by them. Forced the ball out of Lamar Jackson's hands. They can't cover for the time that it takes. Who get it out?
Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble. Touchdown, Mississippi State. This quarterback on fire today.
The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to...
And 16 yards from Lamar Jackson. Again, they're trying to disguise. They're going to show that they're all coming up here. And then you got Brian Branch, who's going to run to a 2-deep look. And as he's running out of there, it just opens it up. And you see just how much space there is then for these receivers. And Bateman just sits right down in the hole. And nice completion.
The offense threatening now. 1st and goal.
Someone going to take it. He is back to the ground, and a good play by DJ Reader. Dealt with a quad injury last year. They'll see DJ Reader get back to the Bengals DJ Reader that they signed as an unrestricted free agent going into last season. Maybe another year of health or get him back. They're relying on a lot of guys, this year, especially with Marcus Davenport going down again. And they had looked at maybe bringing in another edge rusher, but that's a job with
This guy's winning everywhere on matchup. This guy is great job on the quarterback. He's got to play on it.
Jackson was making moves, and Trevor Nowaski didn't flinch and run him out. He did not. He hung in there and was able to make a good tackle. Not many guys are able to do that on Lamar Jackson. As Lamar starts to try to spring up in the line, boy, he was right there to make the play.
Just scoring a touchdown.
And a loss of 4, that's the 4th Lions sack. And for Nowaski, his first of the year, it's 13.
Return starts from inside 5. He steps out at the 23 as the Lions start.
Save today for Detroit. Dalvin Shepherd led into 2nd. And Derek Barnes initially goes to coverage. He goes in, and he's just watching with his eyes. He's waiting for somebody to come in his area. It's just a 4-man rush. And then when he sees Lamar start to move, he comes in and makes a play. And if he doesn't do that, very instinctive on his part, there's nobody out in front of the ball. That is sack number 5 tonight in the Lions defense. 41-yard try by Tyler Luke.
That's a big first down for this offense, and it's not been a great day so far, but maybe this play can get going. Keep this in mind, Chris, because they started
looked like it went over the top.
Not get to score the second half on offense, so they need points right here.
Running play goes backwards on the offensive
Field
side.
goal is good. That was close. 24.
Looking to scramble.
Luke puts his foot into it.
That one falls incomplete. Doesn't get it. He's up for a big one.
It's a 4-point kick.
Go for a first down. Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Throws it in. It's Moss. He's able to stop it. He's first down now.
Sometimes you find that open receiver who's short with the sticks, and you hope the run after the catch will be able to give you the first down. The defense does a good job of keeping him short with the sticks. Let's see what they do here.
Fires into the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Moss. He made the stop, and it's a big gain down to the 29.
This game has gotten all the money, unpredictability. It's time we instate a commissioner. Introducing the commissioner of this. The acting commissioner. This year's podcast. This may be catching up with your resume. The commissioner has spoken. Texas health insurance doesn't cover it. The biggest sponsor of ESPN out in their friends out of the list.
And the entire time, I think my boyfriend was going to produce. So then it's so beautiful. We're made to he bends down on one knee, he's going to his best he can do. Check his credit cards and so thankfully I have my soccer report card. At my non-proposal, I'm not this. It's about the place. So the way that is huge. Big deposit, got the place.
Here's the snap. Quarterback drops.
What's up there? Check out the deck. Was a wrong one. T-Mobile downloaded the 35 months ago. Guaranteed for 5 years.
Russell York ball of like it traveled over the top
across the middle of the field.
Early the upright inside the outside edge. So all the ball has to be inside the outside edge. It's hard to tell the turn. That's why it's not reviewable. Field goal is good.
So with only a few seconds
This
left
is a 4-point game.
the
The
field
Lions
goal.
about to get back with
The
a
other
10 to
kicker
go.
has good range, but this one is from 59 yards away. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. After the miss, the margin is still 18 in the three-possession game.
Sits back and gets out to the 35. If you decide to fix this, it's brought to you by KXD, and we'll look at the great game of the Lions in this one. Well, I think the most impressive thing is that John Morton has stuck with it. And some of these runs that they start to break, when you're playing against the Ravens, what you got to do, this offensive line, I think has done a good job. Here's the big 72-yarder by David Montgomery, and then the touchdown with the trickery. Second one that we saw in this game, both of them successful. This thing for the John Morton with the play from kicking with it, 23 passes against this defense. The game got over 7 yards per run. That 72-yard Leach to his numbers, but still the impressive thing is that John Morton was stuck with it, even when at times it looked like there wasn't much movement in those games. What allows you to do that? What allows you to do that is third down. Detroit has been really good on third down tonight, so then they get a new third downs, and then they're able to run the football a couple times more. So they've been able to lean on it a little bit.
He's going
And
for a
take the
big play
play.
downfield.
Who is great defense?
This crucial conversion right now. Pressure is coming.
Blitzes and gets in the face of Jared Goff. He comes a little bit late, but there's the one-man matchup, and Wiggins does an excellent job in coverage. Watch out, man-to-man. Here's another look at Roquan Smith. But they know what's at stake. Big third down here.
Quarterback adjusting now to the
Third down
defense.
time.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Looking for the wide out. Makes the catch downfield. The play is good enough for a first down.
That's why you practice and work on these routes. When you get to a fourth down, you trust the receiver to run not only a good route, but know exactly where he needs to go to be able to get the distance for that first down.
They stop the receiver, but that's a solid kick in that
Came along sideline and called it for the Lakers. Just about to hit zero. It's a great job by Dan Campbell, just paying attention and then being quick to call the timeout. But you hear they figure out is he going to get the ball off? Is he not going to get the ball off? And you're trying to decide that does it this time.
Back to throw again.
Trying to get the ball snap.
Pick up some decent yards.
If the Lions can hit it,
And a nice job by the running back being able to pick up some positive yards here on this play.
Looking for a gap. It's Johnson. And he's been swarms. He's going backwards and lose 4 yards on the play.
I don't know what the quarterback saw.
They saw
He should have pulled that ball out and trying to make a throw, but instead he hands it off to the running back. It's a tackle
he
for
had him
loss.
too. If he, the decision wasn't so bad. He just wasn't able to deliver the capable ball.
Here's the snap.
Whether or not
Offense looking to throw.
he could have picked it up with his legs, he didn't feel that he could have.
Stop right there.
But he did have his guy. If he makes a better throw for the first down, Raymond was the target.
A little bit short of the first down.
They need 5 yards here on fourth down to keep the drive alive. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments.
Makes a move. Able to get across the
Forward
field.
on fourth down.
11-yard return. This team is stuck. This team goes forward.
Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On fourth down, the receiver receiver's got to
So
run
I
the route
started in
beyond the center.
1975.
Great awareness
The
to know
clock's still
exactly where he
ticking.
is. Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver
I'd
gets
like to
hit.
hear the
Goes
taste
beyond the
of
sticks
beer.
for the first down.
Here's to another 50 years of Leach.
Fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Mississippi State. And the run is gone.
The new combine hot once again has something for the spice curious. Good by runners. Plants 35 spots. That finish. All day chicken for $5.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. And we start at the 20. Trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Oh, it's a reverse. Runs through the defender. We're gaining some breathing room now. Tackling at the 26.
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on first down are exactly
This
what I'm
river
talking about.
wasn't
Now,
dammed in a day. They GMC tricks. Like every American achievement, they are a result of dedication. Over 100 years dedicated to the art of engineering and the ambition to always move this country forward. When eligible GMC owners get 0% APR with a total value of over $12,000 on this year's 1500 model. That's 20% below MSRP.
And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Looking for some space. And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one.
Boy, they dodge a bullet right there. So fortunate to recover their own fumble. I don't know how that ball bounced in their favor.
So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling.
Hutchinson. And it's yet another fumble for Derrick Henry.
Here's the second down play. Offense switches it up here. We're going to throw the ball now. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. It's
Derrick Henry, and it was 8,000 there. Did not get out of the left up to Derrick Henry. He was up the field. He was and so if he gets up the field, but he just continues to play.
You know,
and so
even though these guys are facing a deficit, they're not just going all through the air. Love the fact that you're running the football, keeping this defense honest, not panicking by just throwing every single down. Now you get a new set of downs and a chance to keep the ball down the field.
Much as this been
Yet another incomplete pass, and this offense simply hasn't accomplished anything at all through the air today. Time is of the essence now, and a comeback seems improbable to me.
The Bills, he was punched out. They blew 40-25 fourth quarter lead with 4 minutes to play. Lost that ball. 40 out here tonight. Hutchinson knocks it out of his left arm. Jay Reed recovered. Great thing about Hutchinson just continuing to play, even though it looked like he was about to play. With pure effort.
On first and 10 here, we're going to throw the ball. On the run, he'll let it go. It's incomplete.
Much in the fourth quarter, the defense playing smart. They know you've got to take some deeper shots to try to get back into this game with a big play. And the margin of error for this quarterback shrinks with every pass attempt.
It's incomplete. And brings up a third down.
The second-year player for Boston is the space manager.
Mixing up the looks, doing a good job of getting pressure on this
Instead of
quarterback
first
there
and goal,
almost a
it's only
sack.
the
They hit him right as he's releasing the ball.
18-yard
Almost
penalty
coming up with
takes the
another
ball back
turnover.
out to the 28. Well, that certainly happens. Take a look. Here's the defense. With the fumbles that that's one from 8 years. There's 2 points. They're trying to do to make it stop. The ball to the red zone. It's taking 22. This is
Dominating in every phase.
Let's get back to that fumble forced by Aiden Hutchinson on the carry by Henry. There you see, he's worried about Lamar Jackson, and he comes up the field, and he just continues to play. In games like this, he needs a great player to go big. He certainly did. Now, the Ravens defensively do their part to keep this a one-possession game. 3rd down and 21.
So no return on this one. Ball just bounced in the end zone for a touchback.
This one floated for just incomplete. One of the better fumbles by Henry. It's his first time in 10 years that he has had multiple fourth-quarter fumbles
Offense with some pre-snap motion
in the same season or just in week 3.
Looking to make a big play downfield.
Well, I think if you look at it, he's got to get that out of his mind as quickly as he possibly can. They're going to need him on this next possession. That's the opening drive. He really
back anticipating these
in
deep
his
throws.
7-point game again.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. And out the shot is in.
31-24.
It's been tough sledding today.
Henry has choices. We see it tonight here at home. 7-point game. Lions on top.
He releases it, and the pass falls incomplete.
How about the new ultimate trio?
This defense has done such a
He's 3
great
out.
job at
He's got
disrupting the timing of his quarterback and his wide receivers. Sacked him multiple times, consistent pressure, just dominating
the ultimate trio.
Movement of your feet.
Let him know.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it.
Compliments of the chef. Oh, he was so glad he had emergency roadside service with bacon. Since they say his bacon, he presents to you a bacon tart flambé.
I don't need a special treatment. I'm just happy that he's put the 2 humblings together, which is why we also present to you I don't need special treatment rather than blue cheese.
Get more savings and service. Get more with you.
If you resisted the taste of my cereal, you'll want to get to breakfast. Waking up is better. It's
Over here, DJ Reed recovers the fumble. It was forced by Hutchinson. They were ready. It looked like our producer Steve Atkins rolling that ball. No, he was the ball in that thing.
Quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but
He's
it's
our
tough to
producer,
execute.
our
He's got
director.
good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Getting on the field. Troy June in the booth. And 6.5 to go. The return on the kick. He's back there with just a second. The defense did their part. They've given us the big drive. They made it on their line.
Everything going their way. You know that
It's a lead.
ball down by such a big margin late in the game, and this defensive line is bringing the heat. They come up with another sack.
That's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. The Broncos starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Receiver in motion now.
He's got the green off. He's out up very
So it's second and 5
Chris, as this clock winds down, it has been a rough day for this offense.
offensive right tackle. This year he's mixing it up a little bit more. Just like players do, they show up to make big plays when they need it.
I just don't think there's anything else you can do as a play caller. You've got to be able to throw the ball downfield and your quarterback and receivers can execute when the defense knows it's coming. Here the interception cost them.
Family loves it. And down loves it, and a loss of 6 on the play. This time he takes an inside move. Here you see Robbie's family a little careful as he slides out. They're moving protection that way to try to take care of him. And yet he takes an inside move.
Looking to throw. It's Daniels. Running out of time in the pocket. Down he goes. It's a sack.
Second down, 16.
Textbook by this defense and man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
Game 4. Yesterday, the NFC North watched Green Bay suffer their first loss of the year as they blew that late lead and lost to the Cleveland Browns.
Here's the snap. Looking to throw here.
So they get a 2-1.
The pocket breaking down.
It's going to get the 2-1. Same story for the Ravens. 7-point game, 3rd down and 4.
That's what I really love about this quarterback. Looks downfield, everybody's covered. Instead of just throwing this ball away, he's got the athletic ability to make this defense pay for it by picking up some good yards.
The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long.
Go down as a run. It's not a snap, but it is an active play by 96 again. Yeah, no doubt, Joe. The effort that he has shown. I pointed it out a little bit earlier. This is what the coaches like so much about him coming off the ball. As he comes up the field, and then he continues to play. He's not, he misses him, but then he's there.
That's what great teams do. Things are getting a little bit too close, so they go right down the field. Just a few plays, the field just goes right back to having a comfortable lead.
Well, frankly, Kirk, we hope for games that are a little bit more suspense.
Shipper has done some job.
That's putting it nicely, Chris, right? This was a complete blowout.
Look how far this ball
performance in all areas by this team.
Just a 38-yard punt. And here is Muhammad not clicked on the play. Kelvin Shipper told us and the inside is going to take this man standing across the he's continued to play the style, and I'm not surprised. Dan Campbell knows what he wants this team to be. He felt Kelvin Shipper was the guy to name him as the defensive coordinator. They continue to play this aggressive style. They take it to these offenses, and the defense has responded to him. Here's Green crashing down on it. Gibbs runs away from him. He is out of bounds, but a nice gain on 1st down. Maybe just a little bit more on Kelvin Shepard, who, as I mentioned earlier, had an 8-year playing career as a linebacker. He's been the linebackers coach with this team, the Lions, since 2022. Played for Buffalo, Miami, the Giants, Indianapolis, Detroit. Never thought he would be coach. But now that he's in it, he loves it. Yeah, Dan Campbell said when he was with him in Miami, he always knew he'd make a great coach. He was good at it. It was a split for 1st down by Gibbs. For the good teams, it's really worked hard. They could do what the Lions are trying to do. Salt away and lead. They're up by 7. Run the ball, run the clock down, and you know the Reds are coming. You can't stop it. That means that this young offensive line is doing a good job for the Lions. Yes, that's true. And as you say, Joe, it's harder and harder for teams to do that. It's never been easy. Well, just because increasingly it goes over these spread offensive teams and makes it to kick the ball. That it's hard to run the football when the defense knows they're going to, but the Lions, as Dan Campbell often says,
This one is out of bounds, a mistake on a simple opening kickoff.
Well played
Pretty
by the
easy call
Ravens
for the head
defense
coach, and he
again,
will
too.
accept that penalty, of course.
And we talked about the young guards that the Lions have. They have the 10-year vet Glasgow at center, and then two outstanding tackles. Vinay Sewell is one of the best players in the league. That's in right number 58.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap.
And through past over 68.
First down. Buying time. Moving to his left.
And really,
He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain.
Defense. Quarterback gets outside, breaks container, and they're nowhere to go with football, so he decides to just tuck it and pick up a short gain.
Second down here. And into Montgomery, third down for one. Lions have a date with the Browns next. Mentioned Browns just beat Green Bay, then they're at Cincinnati, the Joe Burrow-less Bengals. At Kansas City, Monday Night Football, before the bye week against Tampa Bay Bucks. And I think Dave Campbell's looking at this and he knows he's trying to get this down to the ball. They're not going to take this.
You can't just be a guy who runs the football. You have to be able to catch it as well. And he didn't do a very good job of it on this one.
That's a big third down defensive play.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
With a minute 56 to go, and it'll be fourth down when we come back.
That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. And now a timeout quickly applied by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. So on their first drive of the
Having
game,
insurance is the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the strength of this King Henry, but getting that King Henry.
needs a completion for a fourth down.
How do you take it? If we leave with the team.
Very aggressive approach here, trying to pick up this first down. Just not able to execute, and now you've given the opposing offense.
So yourself for just any insurance when there's State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Aggressive call on the opening play. And complete, they cannot connect on the deep ball.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. They're going to have to make some adjustments there, and maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big
Up for some,
opportunity.
but not for you. Because you know there's nothing like traveling the world with the largest curated global hotel program and having a place to land with the largest global airport lounge network. Nothing like having dining benefits at over 10,000 busy restaurants and having experiences you'll never forget.
To accept the penalty and take the yardage.
Life like no other. You need a car to go under. There's nothing like Platinum.
Carne asada is magical. It's almost tender steak, expertly grilled throughout the day, expertly seasoned with garlic, cumin, and coriander, expertly crafted just for you. Nobody does carne asada like Chipotle. So simple and simple. Desert food. Oh my God. Pepper paid man. It's anything for Bud Light. The official beer sponsor of the NFL.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He fires
downfield.
Mississippi State. They couldn't stop him there.
Winning the one goal is what the people are talking about is the attack the game of you and back to you.
Sometimes the back can get lost. Here he catches it and finds his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
But it didn't appear to be any hesitation from Dan Campbell. He's got to get in there. I mean, this is a bold move. Even with a first down, they cannot because the Ravens still have all three timeouts. Montgomery in the backfield on 4th and 2.
Outside the goal line. Steps out of bounds at the 9. That's when we start the drive.
The flag is getting back at the 50. Here's the call. Holding. How good was that throw? It was his best throw of the night. I mean, that's with what was on the line. This ball had to be perfect. And he's got his eyes in the backfield. He's just not anticipating that St. Brown's been going on the run. But this ball, he had a step at the most with the whole. But somebody and the break was attempted. And Jared was perfectly.
Boy, just a great job by this quarterback of being able to put this ball
20 yards on 4th down and 2. 3 for 3 going for it on 4th down. These guys have been trying to play on it. I mean, they know what to do. I mean, it's no surprise. Jared will be asked about it after this game. He'll answer it. There was never a doubt that they were going to go for it. It's what they're used to.
Get to
For the touchdown.
And the Hilltoppers are going to cash in the red zone. Defense punching in the line, showing the blitz.
Done it. Is back to back.
It's Francis.
And the Detroit Lions
moves out of the pocket.
It appears they're going to walk into here with their second win of the year.
Hang on to it. There's a guy going for his hands. Pick it off. It's on 4th down.
And Jay Bradley and the job that they have done tonight, and really all 5 of those guys, along with the receivers, Jameson Williams, he's down the field blocking 225 yards rushing tonight for the Detroit Lions. God's telling him to go down, unless he could score. And then it's okay. 41 yards. The Lions rushing attack in this game. 4 rushing touchdowns. 225 rush yards.
Chris, I like the call here, going for it on 4th down, but the
This is a
receiver
14-point game.
do a better job of knowing exactly where that
Here's Taylor Denver with a bug for David Montgomery. 10 years back in center. This is Son. Impressive night and Freely. His nickname was Honey Buns when he played with the Philadelphia Eagles. What a job he's done with that group. And look at the rush yards tonight. And then when the Lions needed a perfect group, Jared Goff all night was well, as someone who was a part of a great offensive line and a great run back and being able to do what the Lions have done tonight and ice a game, that I know how good that feels. Jared Goff delivered the perfect throw on 4th down. But you mentioned Nick Freely, the job that he's done with this group and what he's done since he came here to Detroit and these young guys, and they've been questioned all week long, even after the performance last week. And to have tonight, they've had a big game. We talked about it being the measuring stick tonight. I mean, that's going to be one heck of a plane ride back to Detroit. No head coach goes for it more on 4th down. He's done it 3 more times tonight since he's been head coach in 2020.
But also, he is very, very talented and shows the physicality he has against the run as well.
The 35. Think about Dan Campbell taking over in 2021. He got 3 wins his first year, 9 wins his second, 12 wins. Franchise record 15 last year. He's got this team coming again here in 2025. This is a big win here tonight at Baltimore after that loss at Green Bay. Yes, they beat the Bears, but this has a different feel. I agree. They're the same. There's 17 of them, but there are some that feel a little bit different, and this is one of them. Still a minute 42 remaining. 3 timeouts with 14-point game. They can get field in 17.
Somebody had to bust an assignment on this touchdown. There's no way that a guy get that open unless the defender either gets injured or he blew an assignment. That was too easy for the offense.
18 of 24, 210. This long drive just kept him off the field. They had 2 drives of over 95 yards for touchdowns tonight. The Lions did. Yeah, just 49 plays right now offensively for Baltimore. And they had their opportunities, and offensively, they're not going to feel good about what they did.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. With the PAT, they take a 14-0 lead. So it's Mississippi State on top so far. Solid performance so far. Separation.
And out the Muhammad, who's been everywhere tonight, and is the Kevin night with the Lions. On Lamar Jackson.
Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
Kelvin Shepard better get a game ball. Better get a game ball this one tonight too. Yeah, you know, I mentioned it. I was as anxious as anyone to see how the new coordinator is. It's a nice job by him. Survives that hit out of bounds and goes. You really got to give Dan Campbell all the credit. You know, we show the the win totals and how he's increased them. He'll have a hard time increasing from last year. Yeah, 15-2. But you know, it's hard when you lose your coordinators. It's hard when you lose as many coaches off the staff as he did this past year. And then you're replacing them, and then start over. Man, it was really hard on a lot of levels, football-wise, but also to him personally. And yeah, he filled those vacancies, and by all accounts, it looks like he did a great job with it.
So it's second.
Nice job, Kent State, and amazing grab. It's total 8. Yeah, the 2 coordinators, 6 assistant coaches. These teams kind of hit each other. They've got great coordinators. They've got GMs that find talent everywhere. They've got good ownership. They've got a head coach that is in control, in charge. To get great rosters. And for Dan Campbell to win with 8 new coaches, either
doesn't seem to excel after the catch. It's early in this game. This defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
Ravens, and he said as a first-time head coach, he actually saw what he wants to look like and ultimately gets that team. And they've been doing it at a high level for 30 years. And Dan Campbell said, you know, that's what I wanted my program to look like, the way in which they compete, the physical style. The good thing is getting into the organization, the people they bring in, Eric DeCosta, those guys, the Newton is the general manager. There's so much authority in the organization in Baltimore. And Detroit has been the same way. And the proof is in the result. Hall of Famer 2 times over.
And it comes out of the 25.
2nd and 7. Jackson back.
They'll run it out of the shotgun.
They're going for 2.
And the broken tackle there produces a solid game.
Yesterday was a crazy day around the NFL. This would easily go down as the craziest if the Rams but get up off the deck 14 points down with under 2 minutes to go. We've been around this game a little too long. And that's Jared Goff. When we showed him, you saw the look on his face for that touchdown.
They'll try to move the chains here on the ground.
2 points will be their first of the year.
Have the first down. First set of downs. It's 1st and 10.
Gives down the end zone.
It's Johnson.
It's a hole against it.
That's a solid gain on the play.
Reference the crazy day that yesterday was. The guy yesterday.
You can either keep giving it to
He's
the
actually the 32.
you can set up play action and get the defense to come up with the line and you can throw it over the top.
3 times.
Position.
9 defensive and special teams touchdowns this week, most in 5 years. And the first day in NFL history with multiple blocked field goals returned for touchdowns in the fourth quarter. With under 2 minutes to play yesterday.
Mississippi State getting set for their first
And incomplete for Zay Flowers. And here's a little
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Send the back in motion. Looking to throw. It's Daniels. On the move now.
So there's just some of it in week 3. The special teams raising field goal return for touchdown in the game of Philly. They blocked what is it, a game-winning field goal as it hit by the Rams. And then you can look at those little nuggets right there. It's crazy. And I guess what would only add to that would be if the Ravens come up with the second successful onside kick of the season. Teams are 1 for 11. Only team to give it was Carolina in week 2 and Arizona.
His versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed.
One other little note before time of the year. This was only the second time the Ravens defense has allowed 4 rushing touchdowns at home in their 30-year history since '96.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line.
The Lions have been tonight.
He'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half.
The rookie will another perfect kick. The Bills with that outside Lions will take it for the 27 seconds to go.
That'll do it. That'll do it. This is, as you mentioned, Joe, this was going to be a good win for whoever won it, but for Detroit to be able to win on the road, you can see what
it means to Dan Campbell on that side of the fence and everybody in this uniform. But this is the Ravens team that I still think is one of the best. And you dig yourself a little bit of a hole. The good news is there's still a lot of football to be played. There is some bad news, though. They do have 3 upcoming opponents the next 3 weeks that have played the divisional round for the playoffs. And they will head into Kansas City next week with a record of 1-2. That game on Sunday.
And misfire there on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds.
This is an 8-point win for the Lions.
That penalty,
to get to 2-1, and this was an impressive night all the way around for Detroit. 38 carries on the night for the Lions, 224 yards, 4 touchdowns. Goff, 20 of 28, 202, 1 touchdown, no picks, and he made some big throws when they mattered most. Well, he sure did, and what they were able to do on 3rd down tonight, it was always the difference. But when they needed him to make the throw and deliver, he did it. Well, let's send it down to Laura Leach with Jared Gant.
In here. Jared, let's start with the going for it on 4th and 2. You make an incredible throw to Amon-Ra St. Brown. Why did that play work?
Yeah, we've got one in that pocket all day, and I was trying to pick up the game. Dan was holding it, and I was starting going for it, and it was big.
It looked like you were telling David Montgomery to go down 2 before he scored, but then he scored, right?
Yeah, I think I might be wrong there. I think he wanted to score there, so I'm glad he did. But I was thinking the game might have been over, but I'm glad he scored.
Yeah, it worked out well. How would you describe the way this offense operated tonight, really eating up the clock and doing the things you wanted to do?
Did exactly what we wanted to do. We talked about it all week, being able to sustain long drives, keep their offense off the field, and we needed all these points tonight, and that offense is staying good, and we got them all.
What can you say about your defense limiting Lamar at times?
They were incredible. They really were. They were forcing turnovers. We didn't capitalize great on turnovers, but we did enough to win, and I thought the defense was stellar.
Thanks so much, Jared. Congrats.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Laura, just to put a number to it, 7 sacks by that Detroit defense, none by the Ravens tonight. And all night it was back and forth they went. And in the end, it was Detroit getting the 8-point win to get to 2-1 and send the Ravens to 1-2. Final score 38-30. Until next week, we will be in Denver for the Bengals. and the Broncos. Also the Dolphins and Jets in a doubleheader. Monday Night Postgame presented by Nationwide. And SVP starts now.
So thank you very much. Coming up on SportsCenter, Amon-Ra St. Brown will join us on the set. We will take it to the winning locker room. We'll hear from both sides, the winning coach and the losing side as well. If you've been watching on ABC, you will be so bad on me.
There's nothing.
Seconds away. We will see you there.
ESPN thanks you for watching this presentation of the National Football League. If you're a small business, you might not know you could be wasting money on your mobile plan, paying for stuff you don't need. Until now. Introducing the new MyBiz plan from Verizon Business. Choose exactly what you want. Pay only for what you need. When you're in control of your mobile plan, you can make every dollar count. Right now, get our best price as low as $25 a month, guaranteed for 3 years. MyBiz plan, only from Verizon Business.
Is there something more fabulous? Something to chase, something to let this face. I need Las Vegas. It's too much and never enough. So bad on you. All I ever asked was you get on side, baby. Let's go. Impossible stuff. Get on side, baby. Too fabulous.
Influencers are new. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. 1941.
It's going on live.
On four-wheel drive. Years later, the Jeep brand is still influencing. Some create trends. We create our own trail. Some trim a smiling emoji. We smile for real. Call it a comeback. Jeep, there's only one.
During the Jeep Drive into Fall event, purchase and get $4,500 total bonus cash allowance on select 2025 Jeep Wrangler gas models and dealer stock. Hurry, this great offer ends September 30th.
Toyota's legendary truck event is on, and the deals are going to be legendary. Just announced, get low 2.99% APR plus 500 bonus cash on Tacoma, or get low APR or an incredible 3,000 cash back on Tundra. Get to your Toyota dealer now, because this truck event isn't just big, it's legendary. Toyota, let's go places.
California voters stop rigged elections by approving an independent redistricting commission where citizens decide, not politicians.
Prop 50 suspends this historic reform, destroying our reputation as a national leader for fair elections.
Prop 50 destroys congressional districts created by the Citizen Commission, letting politicians rig new districts for themselves, sacrificing fair elections and voter choice.
Don't let Prop 50 take us backwards. Keep California a leader for reform. Vote no on 50.
French toast nibblers or breakfast nachos? Actually, I was thinking about heading out only because I want to beat the traffic. If I was running the sleepovers the next day, I was going to throw the games on. You're a Notre Dame guy. I'm from Texas. Weather's never compromised. What? Yeah. I mean, how can you call yourself a sports fan without Xfinity? You got Multi-View, the best college and pro games all in one place. I'm not going anywhere. You ever tried pancakes and guac? You're about to. Yes, let's go. I got a little recipe, but I can't tell you. But I think you're going to be happy.
Game day scratchers, please.
Here you go.
It all comes down to this. They need a miracle. Here's the snap. The kick. It's blocked by Janet from El Segundo. Oh my. Where will the little play take you?
Man,
Game day scratch.
worst case scenario for Nick Bosa and the 49ers, that MRI today showed that he had torn his ACL in his knee. He now needs season-ending surgery that will deprive the 49ers of yet another great player.
We got the news this morning. ESPN breaking the story. All-Pro defensive end Nick Bosa done for the year once again. Hello and welcome to Toyota After the Game. Larry Thielen and Mike Pulaski coming up.
From ABC7, this is Toyota After the Game.
So this is the big news of the day. Unfortunately, absolutely devastating situation for the 49ers. The team is 3-0.
I know they about sick of you, Dave.
As you walk off the field, you're feeling good about yourself, and then you get the news. They suspected that it might be serious, but they were hoping that it was only a torn.
Well, you can see it going in. You can see the look on his face as he was walking off the field there. That is never good with an
guy. He's one of the handful of Hutchinson, he's another one. It's going to be interesting. To try to fail.
No doubt, he's such a game changer off that edge. It led the game. He's got to stand back. He's dominant. He's a student of the game. So to have him, if guys lose, that is a huge loss for them.
And this is just yet another injury, which the last season was like it never really stopped.
My mom says I have to eat my
Kittle out, hamstring. Brandon Ayuk rehabbing a catastrophic knee injury, so he had surgery. Brock Purdy toe injury, maybe coming back this week. Jawan Jennings shoulder and ankle. Something about $57 million on the sidelines, at least in the cap. And we say, and all the coaches always talk about, next man up.